keep us from getting messed up. Is it time? Yeah, it is. It's live time. We're live. Okay, I have to go live now. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. Oh, and he gave me the cruise. So. How many of those ads do I have to play? One each? I didn't. I just didn't. I don't expect you to know. No. Good afternoon, baseball fans, and welcome to Tom Lang Park in Weyburn, Saskatchewan for another edition of Coast Hotel's Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege. This afternoon, a doubleheader, a rescheduled rainout game, and then the originally scheduled game against the Swift Current 57s. Last night in Moose Jaw, it was an exciting one. The Beavers took a 4-2 lead into the bottom of the ninth. A two-run home run tied the game at 4. The Beavers started with Rob Gurney on second base, was advanced to third base on a well-executed bunt by Luke Malzewski, and Rob Gurney was driven home on a solid single to left field by Noah Brooks. That gave the Beavers a 5-4 lead, and the Moose Jaw Miller Express started with Abe Alberg on second base. He was successfully bunted over to third by Casey Phillips. Then Ben Wallachek hit a ground ball that was aggressively charged in the infield by Zach Tanabe, who made a strong throw over to Braden Mancourt at first for the out. The runner unable to advance in that situation. And then a kind of a strange play to end the game. A pitch in the dirt, bounced away from Rob Gurney, who got only about 5 feet away. He picked up the ball and turned around, and there was Abe Alberg coming down the third base line trying to score. Rob Gurney applied the tag, and that was a ball game. 5-4, 10-inning win for the Beavers last night. So this evening, and this afternoon and this evening, the Beavers are going to look to keep things rolling. And it looks like we're going to save the anthem for the start of the second game. The 7:05 game, the regularly scheduled one, of course. Tough to get to the ballpark at 4 p.m. if you're working any kind of a job. So looking for a good turnout at 7:05. We're going to take a look at the umpires for today's game. Rod McLeod is at home plate. He had the first base duties last night in Moose Jaw. Josh Braxma is at first base. He was at third base last night in Moose Jaw, and Warren Burrell at third base. So everybody rotated one spot to the right, and the same crew as last night at Ross Wells Park. Leading things off for the Swift Current 57s will be the left fielder, number 25, Silas Hilton. In the 2 spot, Casey Prychak will be at first base, wearing number 15. Number 30, Wilmer Henriquez, is at third base, and he'll bat third. Jose Ayala is in center field, number 1, and he'll bat fourth. Rydell Adair is at second base, number 9, in the 5 spot. Batting 6th, Luis Ayala, the catcher, and he'll wear jersey number 8. Trig Mapes is the starting shortstop, wearing number 18 and batting 7th. In the 8 spot, Ethan Bailey, the designated hitter, and he wears jersey number 31. And rounding out the order in the 9 spot, Braxton Vale, the right fielder, and he wears number 13. The starting pitcher tonight, or this afternoon rather, number 7, Joe Gutierrez. For the Weyburn Beavers, leading things off, Ryan Muselar, the third baseman today. Noah Brooks is in left field and batting second. Ryan Dauphiny is in right field batting third. Braden Mayencourt is at first base batting fourth. The 5-hitter, Ian Heck, the designated hitter. Trevor Dale is at shortstop batting sixth. Chet McDaniel starting in center field and batting seventh. Rob Gurney is catching and batting eighth. Luke Malzewski is the second baseman and he'll bat ninth. Joe Hart is the starting pitcher for the Weyburn Beavers. Joe from Omaha, Nebraska. He was a senior at the University of Jamestown. And a swing and a miss at a fastball, strike one. And first pitch right at 4:05. Curveball, a swing and a miss. And quickly, Joe Hart ahead, 0-2 on Silas Hilton. Joe elevates a fastball. Hilton takes 1 ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss at a fastball on the outside edge. He struck him out. 1 strikeout for Joe Hart and Silas Hilton for that matter. Joe Hart on the year has appeared in 9 games prior to this. Started 3, so this will be his 4th start. 25 1/3 innings pitched. 32 hits, 18 runs, 16 earned. 21 strikeouts to go with 8 bases balls. No win, 1 loss record, and a 5.68 earned run average. And Casey Prychak will be the hitter, and he takes ball 1. Wilmer Henriquez in the on-deck circle for the 57s. Swing and a miss. 1 ball and 1 strike the count. And that's hit on the ground to short. Trevor Dale takes the hop over to first in time. 6-3 on the putout. And quickly, 2 outs here in the top of the first inning. And Wilmer Henriquez, the third baseman and All-Star Game selectee, comes to the plate. Henriquez on the year, a .292 batting average, 33 hits and 113 trips, 5 doubles, 8 home runs to lead the 57s, 21 runs batted in. And he fouls that the other way and out of play. 0-1 the count. Jose Ayala in the on-deck circle for the Swift Current 57s. Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Head coach Rudy Estrella, the coach at third base. Kenny Jinks down at first base. Checks his swing. Pitch looked close. Henriquez did not go. 2 ball, 1 strike count to number 30. And number 8, Joe Hart, ready to deal. This has been just off the plate. And confirmed by Rob Gurney that it was outside. 3 ball, 1 strike count. Joe Hart being cautious with the man who's tied for second in home runs. And ball 4. So a 2-out walk. This counting today, Joe's last 4 appearances have all been starts, and they've all been very good. Walks have not been a problem for him in his 4 starts. And there's a fastball delivered on the outside corner, taken for strike 1 by Jose Ayala. On the year, Jose, 275 average, 36 for 131, 7 doubles, 5 homers, and leads the 57s with 23 runs batted in. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Rydell Adair in the on-deck circle for the 57s. Looked like a changeup that's fouled off. And a 1 ball, 2 strike count. And that's fouled out of play. Pitch on the inside edge from Joe Hart. Joe's got a pretty good curveball, a lot of 12-6 movement. Wouldn't be surprised to see one in the dirt here. Pickoff move. Enriquez is back. Oh. Must have been up. 2 ball, 2 strike count. It was pretty close. There was a high strike zone last night in Moose Jaw. And that's hit over top of the outstretched Luke Malzewski. And Henriquez is going to get caught going back to second base. He rounded it hard. And Ryan Dauphiny with the throw to Malzewski. So a single by Jose Ayala. And then Henriquez is out 9-4 for the third out of the inning. So the 57s, they do not score. They do get a hit. There were no Weyburn errors and 1 runner left on base. After half an inning of play, the Swift Current 57-0. And the Weyburn Beavers coming to bat, and we'll have it for you when we return here on Coast Hotels. Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege. We're back here at Tom Lang Park. The Beavers will be at the plate in the bottom half of the first inning. And they will face Joe Gutierrez. Gutierrez on the year. This will be appearance number 7 and start number 3. Previously, 20 1/3 innings pitched, 21 hits, 13 runs, 11 earned. 15 strikeouts to go with 6 bases on balls, a 1 win, 3 loss record, and a 4.86 earned run average. And Ryan Museler will lead things off for the Weyburn Beavers in the home half of the first inning. Pitch is high for ball 1. Also due up, Noah Brooks, the game-winning run batted in last night in Moose Jaw, and Ryan Dauphiny, who extended his hit streak to 20. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball. 1-1. Slider on the outside edge, taken for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ryan Musler in his return, 1 for 20 so far, looking to get on track here. Does have a run batted in. And that's popped up. Gus Kane calls for it, and he'll make the catch. Or, sorry, that's Casey Prychak. Normally Gus Kane at first base from what we've seen. First time we've seen Casey Prychak this season. And Noah Brooks will be the hitter. Noah on the year. 304 batting average. Takes inside. That's one way we could speed up the game is putting a stop to asking every time the bat moves when it clearly did not come around. And that's looped towards Prychak, and he'll make the catch 2 away. So 2 pop-ups to the first baseman on the first 2 hitters. And Ryan Dauphiny will be the hitter. Doff enters the game with a .329 batting average. 50 hits on the year and 152 at-bats. 12 doubles to lead the Beavers. 1 triple, 4 home runs, 34 runs batted in. And he fouls that off at the plate for strike 1. The 34 RBIs also lead the Beavers. And currently Ryan Dauphiny, seems like just about every day he hits a milestone or sets some sort of a Beaver career record, and he's sitting at 99 runs batted in, so his next one is RBI number 100 as a Beaver. Swing and a miss, a big cut there. No balls and 2 strikes account to number 15, Ryan Dauphiny. Doff 2 for 6 in the ball game last night in Moose Jaw. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. 3 up, 3 down inning for the 57s. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. And we'll be back with the second inning here on Coast Hotels Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege. Joe Hart back out the mound for his second inning of work, and he will face Rydell Adair, the second baseman, Luis Ayala, the catcher, and Trig Mapes, the shortstop. The 5, 6, 7 hitters in the Swift Current 57's order. In the first, a walk to Wilmer Henriquez and a single by Jose Ayala, the only blemishes for Joe Hart. And we're still scoreless here as Rydell Adair makes his way to home plate. First pitch taken. 0-1 the count. And a foul tip squeezed by Rob Gurney. And Joe Hart ahead, 0-2 early. Luis Ayala in the on-deck circle for the 57s. Fastball sails high, 1-2 strikes. And that's fouled towards the Beaver dugout. Fielded on the backhand by Owen McConnell. 1-2 strikes. No one out. First hitter of the top of the second inning. Breaking ball misses outside. 2-2 strikes. Joe Hart, a senior at the University of Jamestown. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Second strikeout for Joe on the afternoon. And Joe Hart will be making his first appearance in the WCBL All-Star Game this Saturday. Happy for Joe about that. And Luis Ayala hits a ground ball charged by Luke Malzewski over to Braden Mancourt. 2 away. And Trig Mapes will be the hitter. For Mapes on the year, .259 average, 22 hits and 85 trips, 4 doubles, a triple, 2 home runs, 18 runs batted in. Fastball misses off the plate outside. 1-0 strikes. Ethan Bailey, the designated hitter in the on-deck circle for the 57s. And that's fouled back to the screen. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Fastball's low. 2 balls and a strike. And that's lifted in the air in foul territory. Mancourt gets to the fence and he has no play. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs in the top of the second. Oh, good spot off, just off the outside, and that's a full count. Like the idea. And that's high fastball is fouled back to the screen. Seventh pitch of the at-bat. And a payoff pitch. Low, ball 4. So a 2-out walk. Trig Mapes. Both innings have gone that way. Strikeout, ground out, base on balls. Bit of an anomaly there. And Ethan Bailey will be the hitter. Takes a fastball for strike 1. Bailey on the year hitting .324, 12 hits in 37 at-bats, 3 doubles and a couple of runs batted in on the year. And he slaps that the other way. Dodged by first base umpire Josh Braxma. He had to move quickly. And Joe Hart ahead, 0-2. That's in the dirt. A wild pitch gets away from Rob Gurney. Now a runner in scoring position with 2 out. Braxton Vale on deck for the 57th. Joe Hart takes too long. Bailey asks for time, and it is granted. And he went around. Third strikeout of the game for Joe Hart. And Trig Mapes is stranded. No runs, no hits, no Weyburn errors, and 1 base runner left in scoring position after 1.5. We're still scoreless here at Tom Lang Park, and we'll be here with the bottom half of the second when we return on Coast Hotels Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege. We're back here at Tom Lang Park, and Braden Mancourt will lead things off for the Weyburn Beavers here in the home half of the second inning. He'll be followed by Ian Heck and Trevor Dale, the 4, 5, 6 hitters for the Beavers. First pitch from Gutierrez. He spins one and it stays outside. 1-0. And there's a fastball hit on the ground, picked up by Adair, over to Prychak, 1 away. And Ian Heck will be the hitter. And Ian Heck was absolutely outstanding last night for the Beavers. 8 innings, and I think when Ian left, he had only allowed 4 hits and 2 earned runs through 8 innings. Did not factor in the decision, but what a game for Ian. And DHing here today, he takes strike 1. A check swing tapper to Joe Gutierrez. 1-3 on the putout, 2 away. And Trevor Dale will come to the plate. Trevor on the year, a .302 batting average, 39 hits in 129 at-bats, 4 doubles, a triple, 7 home runs, 20 runs batted in. Trevor Dale takes strike 1. Had a couple of really good at-bats last night, did Trevor Dale. Worked a walk after an 0-2 count, and then did strike out in an 11-pitch battle. Fouled off some really tough pitches. And a breaking ball hit in the air. Shallow center field. Called for by Jose Ayala, and he'll make the catch, and that'll retire the side. Another 1-2-3 inning for Joe Gutierrez. After 2 complete, the Weyburn Beavers 0, the Swift Current 57-0. We'll be back with the 3rd inning here on Coast Hotels Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege right after this. Leading things off for the Swift Current 57s here in the top of the 3rd inning will be the number 9 hitter Braxton Vale. He'll be followed by the top of the order Silas Hilton and Casey Prychak also due up. For Braxton Vale on the year, he enters the game with a .253 batting average, 24 hits and 95 at-bats, 3 doubles, a triple, a home run, 9 runs batted in. And a fastball on the outside edge from Joe Hart is a strike. 0-1. Off the fists, fouled and out of play. And the count 0-2 to Braxton Vale. Silas Hilton in the on-deck circle. Fastball just off the outside edge. Good location, good idea. I don't want to give a middle fastball or something when you're up 0-2. So don't mind trying to get him to go fishing. And pitch inside, jammed the other way for a foul ball. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Foul tip squeezed by Rob Gurney. Great play. That'll go down as a strikeout. Number 4 for Joe Hart. And he has struck out the leadoff man in each inning. And back to the top of the order, Silas Hilton. Fouls the first pitch back to the screen. Hilton, 5'9", 170-pound right-hand hitter, right-hand thrower. He's a freshman at Trinidad State College, and he's from Placitas, New Mexico. Pitch down, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hilton entered the game hitting .300 exactly, 36 for 120. And a high fastball is taken for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. One out here in the top of the third inning. We're still scoreless here at Tom Lang Park. Hilton 6 doubles, a triple, 3 homers, 13 runs batted in. Slaps that the other way. Foul. And that'll even the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Inside, and that's a full count. Joe Hart looking to keep the pattern alive here and maybe get a ground ball. Strike 3 called, even better. 5 strikeouts for Joe Hart. And that'll bring Casey Prychak to the plate. Joe Hart looking good so far here for the Beavs. And Casey Prychak, who grounded to short in his first at-bat, comes to the plate and takes strike 1. Prychak's 13 hits and 73 at-bats so far this year. And there's a base hit up the middle. Second hit of the ball game for the 57s, and that'll bring the dangerous Wilmer Henriquez to the plate, the third baseman. He walked his first time up. And that's hit on the ground to short. Trevor Dale backhands it over to first in the dirt, and a nice, okay, it was on the transfer, so a nice pick there by Mancourt, dropped it on the transfer. So 6-3 on the putout. No runs, 1 hit, no Weyburn errors, and 1 runner left on base after 2.5. We're still scoreless here at Tom Lang Park, and we'll be back with the bottom of the third inning when we return here on Coast Hotel FloCollege. Chet McDaniel will lead things off for the Weyburn Beavers here in the bottom of the third inning. Joe Gutierrez has not allowed a base runner through 2, so the 7, 8, 9 hitters due up. McDaniel, Rob Gurney, and Luke Malzewski. Slider in there for strike 1. Chet on the year, a .255 average, 24 for 94 as he fouls that away. Gutierrez ahead, 0-2. 2 doubles, a triple, 2 home runs, 10 runs batted in for Chet McDaniel. Breaking ball low. 1 ball and 2 strikes. A good leave there. Rob Gurney on deck. And the ground ball scoops off the mound, and that's an infield single for Chet McDaniel. Chet with good speed, the first Beaver hit of the day. Even if that had been fielded cleanly after it shot, kind of scooted off of the mound. Don't think Rydell Adair, even if he fielded it cleanly, could have made a play. Just in an awkward spot. Good attempt. And Rob Gurney will be the hitter. Rob last night did the little things very well. Executed an excellent bunt with 2 aboard and nobody out to move the runners into scoring position. They later both scored to give the Beavers a 2-run lead. Takes strike 1. Luke Malzewski on deck. Pickoff move. Chet McDaniel is back. For Rob Gurney, 12 for 84 on the year, 2 doubles, 2 homers, 8 runs batted in. Takes a cut at a high slider, fouls it over the screen and out of play. Adjusts the batting gloves. No balls and 2 strikes the count. High. 1 and 2. Rob Gurney also walked with the bases loaded last night. That gave him a run batted in, a really, really good at bat. He ground out a full count and was successfully aboard. And he's hit by pitch. Luckily, a breaking ball. Doesn't hurt quite as much. So 2 aboard. And that'll bring Luke Malzewski to the plate. Last night, Luke Malzewski 0 for 2 with 2 walks, but most importantly, executed a bunt in the 10th inning to move Rob Gurney to third base, where he later scored on a Noah Brooks single. Shows bunt there and pulls it back and takes ball 1. On the year, Luke Malzewski, 16 for 72, a .222 average, has a double and 4 runs batted in. Very versatile guy, can play a number of infield and outfield spots. So with the departure of Alex Alva, getting a little more work at second base. Top of the order, and Ryan Muselar in the on-deck circle. Shows bunt outside, 2 balls and no strikes. I like the strategy. And Zeus showed that he could execute last night. And a pickoff move. Chet McDaniel is back. Fastball, a little elevated in the zone, but pretty good spot. 2 balls and a strike. way in. Squares. Oh, he pops it up. And that's caught. So pop out to the catcher for the first out. So Luke Malzewski doesn't get it down, but there's 2 aboard for Ryan Muselar. So, I mean, that's better than hitting into a double play, that's for sure. But Ryan Muselar popped up to the first baseman in his first at-bat. Takes a fastball high for ball 1. So last night, Ryan Muselar 1 for 5 with a walk and a run batted in. A solid single to center for his first hit and his return in Beavers blue. Slider is high out of the zone. 2 balls and no strikes. Noah Brooks on deck. Nothing doing down in the pen for either squad. We're in the bottom of the 3rd inning, scoreless at Tom Lang Park in Weyburn. And that's hit on the ground to 3rd, picked up by Henriquez. Over to first in time. So 5-3 on the putout. The runners do advance, so 2 in scoring position for number 23, Noah Brooks, who also popped up to Casey Prychak in the first inning. Noah 2 for 4 last night with 2 RBIs and a run scored. Good night at the plate for him. Slider taken for strike 1. Ryan Dauphiny in the on-deck circle. Inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Noah also a hit by pitch last night in the game. That was his 14th of the season. High, ball 2. So to go along with the 14 hit by pitches, also 25 bases on balls for Noah Brooks. His OBP is over 450. Slider fouled out of play. 2 balls and 2 strikes. So it looks like that Gutierrez slider a little tougher on the right-handed hitters. So not sure that Noah Brooks will see a fastball. There is a fastball and it's down, full count. Three balls and 1 strike, or 3 balls and 2 strikes rather. A base empty, the runners won't be on the move. A payoff pitch here for Joe Gutierrez. Outside, ball 4. Walk number 26 on the season for Noah Brooks, and that'll load the bases for Ryan Dauphiny. Ryan Dauphiny struck out his first at-bat. He's 0 for 1. Last night's game, Doff 2 for 6 to extend his hit streak to 20 games. Looking to stretch it to 21 here today. Actually 22 by the end of the day. And the bases loaded for the RBI leader. Checks his swing, does not go. Pitches low for ball 1. Ryan Dauphiny from Surrey, BC, a junior at Central Baptist College in Conway, Arkansas. Fourth-year Beaver. Slider is outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Braden Mayencourt, the first baseman, on deck for the Weyburn Beavers. Inside. Nope. Dauphiny turned away from it. Pitch catches the inside edge. 2 balls and a strike. 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. High, 3-1. So should be a pitch here that, an opportunity for a pitch that Ryan Dauphiny can drive. The hitters count, 3 balls, 1 strike. And he pops it up to short. And that will end the inning as Trig Mapes reels it in. The Beavers' threat is extinguished. They do not score. They did only get 1 hit. There were no errors. 3 runners left, 2 of them in scoring position, of course. So after 3 complete, we are still scoreless here at Tom Lang Park. And we'll be back with the 4th inning here on Coast Hotel's Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege. Joe Hart back out on the bump for the Weyburn Beavers here in the top of the 4th inning. And he will face the 4, 5, 6 hitters. Jose Ayala, Rydell Adair, and Luis Ayala. Well, starting to be a few people filter in here. People getting off work and coming to the ballpark. Now there's a little movement in the pen for the 57s. Number 14, I'll get a number for you here shortly, or get a name for you here shortly. First pitch to Ayala right at the knees, taken for strike 1, 0-1. So Chase Cummins warming gently for the 57s. Maybe a bullpen day, who knows. And a breaking ball catches the outside corner, and Joe Hart ahead, 0-2. Jose Ayala singled in the first. He is 1 for 1. Swing and a miss. Rob Gurney retrieves it, throw down. Not in time. Good cover there by Luke Malzewski. So a pitch in the dirt and a drop third strike. So still registers as a strikeout for Joe Hart, and that is number 6. And a runner aboard pickoff move. Jose Ayala dives back in. And Rydell Adair at the plate. Fastball up in the zone. Taken for strike 1. Rydell Adair, 5'11", 185-pound left-hand hitter, right-hand thrower. He will attend Bismarck State College. Bismarck State making the move to NAIA baseball. He's a redshirt freshman, and he is from Swift Current. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Low, 2 balls and 1 strike. Luis Ayala on deck. High, 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Luis Ayala, 7 stolen bases. He's up next. That's just off the plate inside. And 2 aboard. And a visit from Cam Williams. For Jose Ayala. No stolen bases on the year. Little counterintuitive for your center fielder to have 0 and your catcher to have 7. Usually works the other way. So 2 runners aboard for catcher Luis Ayala. Luis Ayala grounded out to Luke Malzewski in the 2nd inning. He's 0 for 1. Luis Ayala, 5'11", 200-pound right-hand thrower, right-hand batter from Fort Hays State, where he's a senior, and he's from Panama City, Panama. Asked for time, and it's granted. Shows bunt, lays it down. Mancourt leaves it go foul. It rolls. Foul. Okay. It looked pretty close. It did roll foul. It looked like it was rolling back towards the line, but smothered there. And 1 strike is the count on the foul bunt attempt. Two runners aboard, nobody out here, top of the 4th. Shows bunt, gets it down, fielded by Joe Hart. Over to Malzewski at first, covering. 1-4 on the putout and the sacrifice bunt. And 2 runners in scoring position for Trig Mapes. Mapes walked in his first plate appearance. No official at-bats in the game. And fastball misses outside for ball 1. catches the inside edge. And that'll even the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. In the dirt, blocked by Rob Gurney. 2 balls and a strike. Mapes 6'3", 210-pound right-hand thrower, right-hand hitter. Redshirt freshman at Trinidad State College. And he's from Great Falls, Montana. And that's hit into the gap. Dauphiny's going to cut it off, but 2 are going to score. 2-run single from the bat of Trig Mapes. And that'll bring Ethan Bailey to the plate. Two nothing, 57's lead. Fastball taken for strike 1. Ethan Bailey struck out in his first at-bat. 0 for 1. Fastball is high for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. And that's hit hard past Ryan Musial at third base. Back-to-back singles for the 57s. And 2 runners aboard for Braxton Vale. Vale struck out in his first at-bat, 0 for 1. Braxton Vale, 6'4", 215-pound. Left-hand hitter, left-hand thrower. Listed as a pitcher. He also attends Trinidad State College, where he's a sophomore. And he's from Pueblo, Colorado. Fouled the first offering off. 0-1. Way inside and gets by Rob Gurney. Wild pitch. Runners both advance. Okay. Fastball high, 2 balls and a strike. Giancarlos Rodriguez warming in the pen for the Swift Current 57s. Some movement now in the Beaver pen. A comebacker. Joe Hart checks the runner, and they've got him in a rundown. Rob Gurney applies the tag. So on the play, 1 to 4 to 2. The put out of Trig Mapes, and Vale aboard with the fielder's choice. Ethan Bailey managed to advance to third base while the rundown was occurring. Two outs. A slider outside for ball 1 to Silas Hilton. Hilton 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Casey Prychak in the on-deck circle for the 57s. Foul tip squeezed by Rob Gurney. That'll even the count at 1-1 strike. Joe Hart up to 70 pitches on the afternoon. Oh, nice spot. Curveball on the inside edge. And 1-2 strike count. Silas Hilton, another Trinidad State product. Braxton Vale on the move. Contact play. Ball fouled off by Silas Hilton, and Vale will retreat. Aggressive, putting the runner in motion. Goes, swing and a miss, he struck him out. Joe Hart gets out of the jam. 2 runs on 2 hits. There were no Weyburn errors, and 2 runners left on base, one of them in scoring position. After 3.5, the Swift Current 57's 2, the Weyburn Beavers no score. And we'll see if the Beavers can get on the board here in the bottom of the 4th inning when we return here on Coast Hotels Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege. Ready to get underway here in the bottom of the 4th inning, and leading things off for the Weyburn Beavers will be Braden Mayencourt. Mayencourt grounded out to second in his first at-bat. 0 for 1. First pitch from Gutierrez outside for ball 1. Swing and a miss, a big cut there. 1-1 strike. Braden Mayencourt from Langley, BC, a junior at Central Baptist College in Conway, Arkansas. 2 balls and a strike. Outside, 3 balls and a strike. Ian Heck in the on-deck circle for the Beavers. And he'll be followed by Trevor Dale. That's hit in the air. Lost by the right fielder. He finds it and makes the play. That's Braxton Vale. 1 away. Couldn't see it at first. It did find it. And Ian Heck will be the hitter. Ian, a check swing comebacker to Joe Gutierrez. 0 for 1 on the day. And hit on the ground to third under the glove of Wilmer Henriquez. And a base hit. Now to the plate, the shortstop, number 6, Trevor Dale. Looking for the light, not seeing it. Wait for the official score before I relay that to you. And they do rule that a base hit. So 1 for 2 for Ian Heck. And first pitch to Trevor Dale, a breaking ball misses inside for ball 1. Trevor flew out to the center fielder, Jose Ayala, in his first at-bat. He is 0 for 1. Chet McDaniel on deck. And Dale hits that to left field. Caught there by Silas Hilton, 2 away. And Chet McDaniel will come to the plate. He had the first Beaver hit of the day in the 3rd inning. He's 1 for 1. Rob Gurney on deck. Logan Kinter warming in the pen for the Beavers. Swing and a miss. And a 1-strike count to Chet McDaniel from Lewisburg, Mississippi. Senior at Central Baptist College in Conway, Arkansas. And that's hit on the ground to short. Picked up there over to second, and that will retire the side. The Beavers do not score. They did get 1 hit. There were no swift current errors and 1 runner left on base. After 4 complete, the 57's 2, the Beavers no score. And we'll be back with the 5th inning here on Coast Hotel's Weyburn Beaver Baseball Live on FloCollege. Discard. Yep. Logan Kinter on to pitch for the Weyburn Beavers here in the top of the 5th inning, and Joe Hart's day is done. So the line for Joe Hart. Where did it go? Here it is. 4 innings pitched, 3 hits allowed, 2 runs. Only 1 of them earned on the drop 3rd strike. 3 walks, uncharacteristically, and 6 strikeouts in his 19 batters faced. And Logan Kinter enters the game. Logan from Rio Rancho, New Mexico. He's a sophomore at Eastern New Mexico University. And Logan will be attending the All-Star Game in Okotoks on Saturday. On the year, this is appearance number 13. Logan has started 1 game previously. 28 1/3 innings pitched. He's allowed 36 hits, 20 runs, 15 earned. Has 33 strikeouts to go with 11 bases on balls. A 3 wins, 6 loss record, and a 4.76 earned run average. And leading things off for the Swift Current 57s will be Casey Prychak. Krychak 1 for 2 in the ball game. Fouls the first pitch from Logan Kinter away. And 0-1 the count. Beavers need to get the bats going. Just 2 base hits on the day. Low. 1 ball and 1 strike. Wilmer Henriquez on deck. And he'll be followed by Jose Ayala. And that's hit in the air, foul, and out of play. 2, 3, 4 hitters due up for the 57s here in the top of the 5th inning. 7-inning game, of course. Rings him up, a breaking ball, catches the outside edge. First strikeout for Logan Kinter. 7th strikeout by Weyburn pitching in the ballgame. 6 by Joe Hart. And Wilmer Henriquez will be the hitter. Curveball in there for strike 1. 0 for 1 with a walk is Wilmer Henriquez. Low, 1 ball and 1 strike. Henriquez from Cameron University, where he's a junior. He's from New Brunswick, New Jersey. Swing and a miss, a big cut there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Lots of power in that 5'9", 195 frame. And that's hit on the ground to third. Ryan Muselaar up with it. Over to first. 2 away. And Jose Ayala will be the batter. The center fielder. Takes high for ball 1. Reached on a drop third strike and scored in the 4th. And singled in the 1st. So he is 1 for 2. A swing and a miss. 1 ball and 1 strike. Foul tip squeezed. 1 and 2. Jose Ayala, 5'11", 185-pound right-hand thrower, right-hand hitter from Grace College, where he's a senior. Low. Look close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The Ayalas from Panama City, Panama. Reaches, fouls that out of play. That'll hold the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 outs here in the top of the 5th inning. That's hit in the air to center field. Over comes Chet McDaniel. Over comes Ryan Dauphiny. Dauphiny calls for it, makes the catch in right center. And a 1-2-3 inning for Logan Kinter. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. After 4.5, Swift Current 2, Weyburn no score. And we'll be right back with the bottom half of the 5th inning on Coast Hotel's Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege. Joe Gutierrez back out on the mound for the Swift Current 57s as the Weyburn Beavers prepare to bat here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Beavers having a tough time getting the offense going. Only 2 hits against Gutierrez. As Luis Ayala throws down to second base, and we're going to be ready to get underway here. And Rob Gurney will lead things off. Rob hit by pitch in his first at-bat in the 3rd inning when the Beavers left the bases loaded. They were loaded with 2 outs after the walk to Noah Brooks. Rob Gurney, Luke Malzewski in the top of the order, Ryan Muselar in the Beaver half of the 5th inning. And Rob takes ball 1. Rob from Campbell River, BC, played last spring with the University of Pikeville in Pikeville, Kentucky, and will be transferring to Mayville State University in Mayville, North Dakota, which is pretty handy for us. Big swing and a miss there. Low, 3 balls and a strike. Malzewski on deck as Rob Gurney adjusts the batting gloves. The hitter's count here. High, ball 4. Rob Gurney aboard for the 2nd time on the afternoon.
Up to the plate, the second baseman, number 3,
And Luke Malzewski comes to the plate. Mound visit from head coach Rudy Estrella. That might be it for Gutierrez. I say that because Kenny Jinks didn't make the visit. Kenny Jinks, the pitching coach. You're going to leave Joe Gutierrez out there. Chase Cummins, the sidearm righty, is warming in the pen for the 57s. Gutierrez up to 57 pitches, 31 of them for strikes, 26 balls. And Luke Malzewski checks in. Hitting the air to center field. Back a couple of steps is Jose Ayala, and he'll make the catch one away. And that'll bring Ryan Muselar to the plate. So runner aboard with 1 out and the top of the order. So an opportunity for the Beavers to string a couple of hits together and get something on the board here. Running out of innings a little. High, ball 1. Ryan Muselar 0 for 2. Noah Brooks on deck for the Weyburn Beavers. Thought that was off the plate, but Ryan Muselaar would like an explanation of where it was, so he can try to dial in the zone. 1 ball and 1 strike. And that's hit on the ground to third. Over to second for 1. Back to first. No throw. Now Rob Gurney must have broke it up. So Muselaar aboard with a fielder's choice. Rob Gurney out 6-4 on that fielder's choice for the second out. And Noah Brooks comes to the plate. He walked his last at bat. He is 0 for 1. And that hit him. Hit by pitch number 15 on the year. That looked like that hurt a little bit. Second hit batter for the Beavers on the day. Well, that one looks like it stung. Brooksy taking his time. Looks like he got it on the hand. Hand, arm, something. And Ryan Dauphiny. 2 aboard and 2 outs. Doff 0 for 2 so far today. Slider in there for strike 1. Braden May in court on deck for the Weyburn Beavers. Head coach Cam Williams in the third base coaching box, and Luke Sempt down at first base. 0-1 count. And that's hit on the ground, knocked down by Gutierrez, and that's going to get by. And they send Muselaar. Throw comes to third, gets by, and an unfortunate. That is interference. He was in the base path. I think they're going to talk about it. They should talk about it. Rounded the base, the fielder in the way. Okay, so I'm going to figure out my scorecard here. So Muselaar scores. Dauphiny, a fielder's choice. Maybe an infield single. See how they score it. Okay, let's see. Okay, that was an infield single for Ryan Dauphiny. Which advanced Noah Brooks to second. They should talk about it. That's good. So Muselaar scored. Noah Brooks did advance to third base and then attempted to score on the bad throw. So the ball got by, got into the outfield. Brooks able to go to third. The throw down to third went to the screen, and as Brooks got up and tried to score, was interfered with by the third baseman. In a discussion, Warren Burrell, the third base umpire, Josh Braxma, the first base umpire, and Rod McLeod, the home plate umpire. Yeah, he was the home plate umpire last night. And Cam Williams is going to get an explanation here that I don't think he's going to like. Okay, so on the put out then by Brooks. I'm just going to call it 5-2. That'll be easier. Okay. So the Beavers do get a run on one hit. There's surprisingly no Swift Current errors. And one runner left on base. So, all right. Logan Kinter back out on the mound, and we'll be right back with the top of the sixth inning on Coast Hotel's Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege. Rydell Adair lead things off here for the 57s. So he takes a fastball low for ball one. Luis Ayala on deck. And he'll be followed by Trig Mapes, the shortstop, of 5, 6, 7 hitters. And that's hit in the air to shallow left. In comes Brooks, and he'll make the catch, one away.
Now to the plate, number 8, the catcher, Luis Ayala.
Luis Ayala will be the hitter. 0 for 1 with a sacrifice bunt for the Swift Current catcher. Fastball at the knees. Taken for strike one. 0-1 the count. And that's hit on the ground to third. Muselar picks it up. Over to first in time. 5-3 on the putout. 2 away. And that'll bring Trig Mapes to the plate. Mapes 1 for 1. Takes high for ball one. Walked in the second. A 2-run single in the fourth inning. Hit on the ground. Trevor Dale backhands it. Strong throw to Mayencourt. Nice stretch, Mayo. And a 1-2-3 inning again for Logan Kinter. And we will be off to the bottom of the sixth inning. Swift Current 2, the Weyburn Beavers 1. And we will return shortly here on Coast Hotel's Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege. New pitcher for the Swift Current 57s is Chase Cummins, number 14, 5'11", 165-pound, right-handed sidearmer, submariner. Attends Cerro Community College, where he's a freshman, and he is from Orcutt, California. So far on the year, this is appearance number 12 for Cummins. He has started one game. 18 2/3 innings pitched. He's allowed 31 hits. 20 runs, 19 earned. Has 16 strikeouts to go with 7 bases on balls, a no-win, 1-loss record, and a 9.16 earned run average. And facing Chase Cummins will be the first baseman, Braden Mancourt, the designated hitter, Ian Heck, and the shortstop, Trevor Dale.
The first baseman, number 7, Braden Mancourt.
Braden Mancourt will lead things off for the Beavers. In the home half of the 6th inning, a tight 2-1 ball game. Swift Current leads. Pitch looked off the plate, but called strike one. Same spot as the last one. This one is a ball. Don't blame him for trying again. 1-1. Ian Heck on deck. And that's lined into right field. Braxton Vale lays out for it. And he makes the catch. 1 away. Mancourt lines out to right field.
Number 12, the designated hitter, Ian Heck.
And number 12, Ian Heck, will be the batter. Ian singled his last at bat, 1 for 2. Checks his swing, does not go. The pitch is low for ball 1. What the heck are we talking about now? Swift Current asking for a foul ball. I don't know how. High. 2 balls and no strikes. Ian Heck from Antelope, California, the senior from York University in York, Nebraska. Academic NAIA All-American. Inside, 3 balls and no strikes. Trevor Dale on deck. 3-0 pitch is taken for strike 1. Now Beavers could use a base runner. Or 3. 3 balls and a strike. Foul the way. And that'll fill the count. Three balls, 2 strikes. One out here in the bottom of the 6th. Outside. A runner aboard with one out.
Up to the plate, the shortstop, number 6, Trevor Dale.
Third walk of the game by Swift Current pitching. And Trevor Dale will be the hitter. 0 for 2 with a couple of fly balls to the outfield. Takes strike one. Trevor Dale from West Valley City, Utah, in the Salt Lake City area. Attends the University of Colorado Springs. Slider catches the inside edge. And an 0-2 count. Chet McDaniel on deck. Dale asks for time, and it is granted by home plate umpire Rod McLeod. Outside, 1-2. Chase Cummins slightly reminiscent of Devin Costa, the closer last season for the Beavers. Off-speed pitch, a swing and a miss. Down goes Trevor Dale. And 2 away for Chet McDaniel.
Up to the plate, the center fielder, number 2, Chet McDaniel.
Throwing in the bullpen is Giancarlos Rodriguez for the 57s. Fouled away by Chet McDaniel. Chet singled in the 3rd inning. He's 1 for 2 on the day. Starting center fielder here in game 1. In the dirt, blocked by Ayala. That'll keep Ian Heck in place. And even the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Rob Gurney on deck. And that's hit down the first base line and just foul. About a foot foul. Inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Chet McDaniel. Chet's parents, Larry and Donna, in attendance here. And that's hit hard and foul. So 1 down each line for Chet McDaniel. Chet trying to use the whole field. He's choked up here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th inning. The base runner on first is Ian Heck. Fouled off Chet's foot. Chet walking it off. And he steps back in. High and outside, and a full count. Eighth pitch of the at-bat. And that's hit in the air to center field. Under it is Ayala, and he'll make the catch, and that'll do it for the Beavers in the bottom of the sixth inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. One runner left on base. After 6 complete, the Swift Current 57's 2, the Weyburn Beavers 1. And the 7th inning is on deck when we return here on Coast Hotels Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege.
18, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 26. If you have a Prairie Sky Co-op playback bingo, bring your program to the announcer's booth for verification.
Right on. Just get the tab going.
Okay, down there.
We're back here at Tom Lang Park, and we're ready to get underway here in the top of the 7th inning.
Number 31, Ethan Bailey.
To the plate for the Swift Current 57's, it's number 31, Ethan Bailey. Bailey 1 for 2 in the ball game. He singled in his last at-bat. First pitch from Logan Kinter. Yeah, it catches the inside edge. 0-1 the count. Foul out of play. And an 0-2 count. Breaking ball high. One and two, the count to Ethan Bailey, the designated hitter. And that's hit in the air to center field. Chet McDaniel is there, one away.
Now to the plate right fielder number 13, Braxton Vale.
Braxton Vale will be the hitter. He's 0 for 2 on the day. A strikeout and a reached on a fielder's choice. Shows bunt, and it hits him. And ruling that a bunt attempt and a strike. That kind of adds a little insult to injury. So I guess I'm going to call that a swinging strike. Well, they call it a foul. Okay. So it must have hit the bat. And then Braxton Vale. Okay. Breaking ball misses high. 1-1 the count with 1 out. Here in the top of the 7th inning. 7-inning ball game here. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strike count. Fouled out of play. 1-2. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball. Throw down in time.
That's a great play forward, strikeout. Now batting left fielder, number
2 away.
Silas Hilton.
2-3 on the putout. And the top of the order, Silas Hilton will be the hitter. Hilton 0 for 3 so far. Swing and a miss. A breaking ball, strike 1. Silas Hilton, the left fielder today for the 57s. Outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Nothing doing down in the pen for the Beavers. Breaking ball in the zone. Taken for a strike. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Casey Prychak in the on-deck circle for the 57s. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. And that's the 4th strikeout of the day for Silas Hilton, the golden sombrero for him. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. And we're going to go to the bottom of the 7th inning in a 2-1 ball game with Swift Current leading. We'll see if the Beavers can put something together here on Coast Hotels, Weyburn Beaver Baseball, live on FloCollege.
Now pitching, number 37, Giancarlos Rodriguez. His pitching change brought to you by Swedish Concrete.
Giancarlo Rodriguez on to try and finish this out for the Swift Current 57s. 6 foot, 176 pound right-hander from the Bronx, New York. He is a freshman at Mineral Area College. And so far on the year for Rodriguez, this will only be his 2nd appearance. In his first one, pitched an inning, allowed a hit and 2 runs, but they were not earned. He walked 2, struck out 1. So still a 0 ERA for Mr. Rodriguez. And looks like we'll have a pinch hitter for Rob Gurney. And it'll be Tyron Dorrance.
Now batting, number 33, Tyron Dorrance.
So Tyron Dorrance will lead things off as Rob Gurney was reached base twice. Had no official at-bats in the game. He was hit by a pitch and walked. So Tyron Dorrance on the year, 6 for 16, a 375 average in 10 games, has a double and 2 runs batted in. Luke Malzewski on deck, and then the top of the order, Ryan Muselar due up here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Beavers looking to get a couple here and walk this one off in the first game of the doubleheader. First pitch low, maybe outside two. Ball one to Tyron Dorrance. Tyron's been walked 5 times as well. Outside, 2-0. Fastball catches the inside edge. We'll make the count 2 balls and 1 strike with nobody out here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Low, 3 balls and 1 strike. Spiked a fastball. Be interesting to see Tyron Dorrance gets aboard what they decide to do with Luke Malczewski. High, a 5-pitch walk. And Tyron Dorrance gets the job done as a pinch hitter and gets aboard. So reasonable speed at first base, not blazing speed, but decent speed. And Luke Malczewski, good speed at the plate. And we'll see if Cam Williams elects to try and move Tyron Dorrance to second via the bunt. Ryan Muselar on deck. Shows bunt. Off of home plate and foul. Strike 1. Crowd filtering in as we get a little later here in game 1. Almost like the 7:05 is the main event. Shows bunt. Gets it down. Rodriguez goes to 1. And Luke Malczewski, a sacrifice bunt. 1, 2, 4. That was Rydell Adair covering. So a runner in scoring position for Ryan Muselar. Moose reached on a fielder's choice and scored in the 5th. And that's hit in the air to right field. Dorrance tags. Bale makes the catch, bluffs. Throw was up the line and 2 away. That'll bring Noah Brooks to the plate. Noah 0 for 1. Walked and hit by pitch, so he's been on a couple of times. And the Beavers down to their last out. Ryan Dauphiny on deck for the Weyburn Beavers. Noah Brooks in the batter's box. Takes low. Ball 1. Good block there by Ayala. Pitch in the dirt. Ryan Dauphiny on deck. Popped up to short, and that'll be the ball game. The Beavers get the leadoff man aboard and advance him to second and cannot deliver with the leadoff hitter and the number 2 hitter. They do not score, no hits. There were no errors and a runner left in scoring position. So the 7 inning game one is an absolute pitcher's duel. The Swift Current 57s, 2 runs on only 3 hits. They did not commit an error, and they left 5 on base, 2 of them in scoring position. For the Beavers, 1 run on 3 hits. They did commit 1 error. They left 7 runners on base, 3 of them in scoring position. The winning pitcher would have been definitely Joe Gutierrez for the win. The losing pitcher, Joe Hart, and the save for Giancarlos Rodriguez. And that'll do it for game one of the doubleheader. Swift Current wins 2-1. And we're going to be back in about an hour's time with game two of the doubleheader. So hope you'll join us for that one as well, as we'll take a break and be back shortly.
number 15, Casey Krychak. Number 30, Wilmer Henriquez is at third base. In center field, number 1, Jose Ayala. Designated hitter, number 9, Rydell Adair. The shortstop, number 18, Drake Mates. Number 24, Enrique Reyes is at second base. The catcher, number 16, Juan Almonte. And the right fielder, number 13, Braxton Vale. The starting pitcher for Swift Current is number 43, Brody Bernstein. Now, introducing the starting lineup for your Weyburn Beavers, brought to you by Baker Hughes. In left field, number 23, Noah Brooks. Center fielder, number 2, Chet McDaniel. In right field, number 33, Tyron Dorrance. At third base, number 4, Ryan Muselar. The shortstop, number 9, Zach.
We're back for game 2 here at Tom Lang Park between the Swift Current 57s and the hometown Weyburn Beavers in the first game of the doubleheader. Swift Current with a 2-1 win over the Beavers. And the Beavers looking to put a few more runs on the board here in the nightcap. The umpires for tonight's game, same 3, just rotated. Josh Braxma is behind home plate. Warren Burrell is down at first base. And at third base will be Rod McLeod. Going to pause for the anthem, and we'll be right back.
Throwing out our first pitch tonight is our Canadian Tire 10th player, Ella Cugnan. She's 10 years old and going to be 35. She's going to the lake, playing hockey and baseball. And her favorite beaver is Ianette because she wants to be a pitcher and hit bombs just like him.
We're back here at Tom Lang Park, and the starting lineup for the Swift Current 57s in game 2 of the doubleheader. Silas Hilton is in left field once again and batting first. Casey Krychak at first base, and he'll hit second. In the 3 spot, Wilmer Henriquez, the third baseman, batting cleanup. Jose Ayala, the center fielder. Rydell Adair is the designated hitter in the nightcap, and he'll bat fifth. In the 6th spot, Drake Mates, the starting shortstop. In the 7th spot, Enrique Reyes, the second baseman, batting 8th. Juan Almonte, the catcher, and rounding out the order, batting 9th, would be the right fielder, Braxton Vale. The starting pitcher, number 43, Brody Bernstein. For the Weyburn Beavers, leading things off will be number 33, Tyron Dorrance. He'll be in right field. For the second game, Noah Brooks in left field, batting second. Ryan Dauphiny is the number 3 hitter, and he'll play second base. Ian Heck is the designated hitter, batting fourth. In the 5 spot, Braden Mayencourt, the first baseman. Ryan Muselar back at third base and batting sixth. Chet McDaniel in center field, and he'll bat seventh. In the 8 spot, Breaker Smith, the catcher, and rounding out the order, the shortstop, Zach Tanabe. Owen McConnell, the starting pitcher for the Weyburn Beavers. Owen from Vancouver, British Columbia. 6'5", 980-pound right-hander, a sophomore at the University of British Columbia. And so far on the year, for Owen McConnell, 12 appearances. Hilton shows bunt and takes ball one. Two and 0. So on the year for McConnell, this is the 8th appearance and 7th start. 31 2/3 innings, 57 hits allowed, 30 runs, 26 of them earned. And that hit him. Interesting.
Now batting first baseman number 50, Casey Prychak.
So the leadoff man aboard on a hit by pitch. And to finish the thoughts on Owen McConnell, 34 strikeouts to go along with only 7 walks, a 1-win, 2-loss record, and a 7.38 earned run average. First pitch to Prychak is taken for ball one. Outside, 2 balls and no strikes. Prychak coming into the doubleheader, 13 hits and 73 at-bats, 1 homer, 10 RBIs, and a 2-0 count. Foul tip, back to the screen. Two balls and a strike. Braden Mancourt holding the runner on, and a pickoff move from Owen McConnell. Fouled out of play. And that'll even the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. In the first game, Casey Prychak 1 for 3. Rings him up on a fastball on the outside corner. First strikeout for Owen McConnell. And Wilmer Henriquez will be the hitter. Coming into the doubleheader, a 292 average for Henriquez, 33 hits and 113 at-bats. Takes outside, ball one. 5 doubles, 8 home runs, 21 runs batted in for Wilmer Henriquez. In the first game, 0 for 2 with a walk. Another pickoff move. Henriquez going to the All-Star game in Okotoks on Saturday. Breaking ball stays up and out of the zone. 2 balls and no strikes. Jose Ayala, the center fielder, on deck. And that's looped towards Dauphiny at second base. And he makes the catch, and a little flip to Braden Mancourt to try for the double play unsuccessfully. So a soft fly out to the second baseman for the second out. And Jose Ayala will be the hitter. Coming into today, Ayala is hitting .275, 36 hits on 131 official at-bats, 7 doubles, 5 homers, 23 runs batted in. And that's hit on the ground hard to Muselar. A strong throw. Nice play, Ryan Muselar. 5-3 on the putout. And after the hit by pitch, the Swift Current 57s put down in order. No runs, no hits, no errors, one left. And after half an inning, the Swift Current 57s 0. The Weyburn Beavers coming to bat, and we'll have it for you when we return here on Coast Hotels Weyburn Beaver Baseball Live on FloCollege.
Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram for all things Beavers.
Brody Bornstein, the starting pitcher in Game 2 for the Swift Current 57s. On the year, Bornstein, this will be game number 14 in his third start. 27 innings pitched, 31 hits, 34 runs, 26 earned, has 23 strikeouts to go with 11 walks. A no-win, two-loss record, and an 8.66 earned run average. Bornstein, 6'1", 160-pound right-hander from Hawaii Pacific University, where he's a redshirt freshman. And his hometown is Orinda, California.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 33, Tyron Dorrance.
And Tyron Dorrance will lead things off for the Weyburn Beavers here in the home half of the first inning. He'll be followed by Noah Brooks and Ryan Dauphiny. Bit of a side armor is Bornstein, and he misses outside for ball one. Tyron on the year coming into the day, 6 for 16. He's still there because he walked. Has a double and a couple of RBIs. Takes a strike. It's 1-1. As Tyron broke his thumb early in the year, so not a lot of action. This is actually his first time he'll play the field in a really long time. Way outside, 2 balls and a strike. So Tyron hasn't played. He DH'd in Saskatchewan on July 10th, but hasn't played a defensive position since back on June 4th. As he swings through one, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Noah Brooks waiting in the on-deck circle. Bounces one, full count. Outside, Tyron Dorrance, who walked in a pinch hitting appearance in game 1, walks to lead things off for the Beavers. So Tyron Dorrance is aboard for Noah Brooks. And a wild pitch will send Tyron Dorrance into scoring position. And Noah Brooks, a chance to drive one here. Coming into the day, Noah Brooks hitting .304, 41 for 135, 8 doubles, 3 homers, 24 runs batted in. Leads the team with 25 bases on balls and now 15 hit by pitches after getting hit in the first game. Actually walked in the first game as well, so 26 walks on the season, by far the most on the Beaver roster, and a 2-ball count. Swing and a miss. Almonte had a little trouble finding it. Two balls and a strike. Ryan Dauphiny on deck. Fouled back. 2-2. Cam Williams, the head coach in the third base coaching box. Luke Sempt, the coach over at first base. Two balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And Ryan Dauphiny will come to the plate if they can get the bat weight off of the bat.
Now to the plate, the second baseman, number 50, Ryan Dauphiny.
Ryan Dauphiny strides to the batter's box, riding a 21-game hit streak. Already a Beaver record. 17 was the previous record, held by 3 players, including head coach Cam Williams. Dauphiny takes strike 1. An opportunity here to drive in RBI number 100 for Ryan Dauphiny, sitting at 99 with Tyron Dorrance in scoring position. Ian Heck on deck. Outside. 1-1. Doff in the first game, 1 for 3. Fouls that over the screen. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count. 1 out here in the bottom of the first inning. Nice evening for baseball here at Tom Lang Park. Outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bornstein trying to work the outside edge and get him to chase. Good discipline there for Ryan Dauphiny to lay off that. Outside, full count. Quick throw back cut by Bornstein. And a 3-ball, 2-strike count to number 15. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. So after a leadoff walk and a wild pitch, Brody Bornstein strikes out the 2 and 3 hitters for the Beavers. That'll bring Ian Heck to the plate. Entering the day, Ian Heck, a .324 average, 48 for 148, 4 home runs, 33 runs batted in. A chance to tie Ryan Dauphiny here. Takes strike one. Dauphiny 34 runs batted in, Ian Heck 33. 1-2 on the Beavers lineup. Low. Okay. 2 strikes. 0-2 count, 2 outs, bottom of the first. Outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Braden Mayencourt, the first baseman, waiting on deck. And that's hit on the ground to short. Throw over in time. 6-3 on the putout. No runs, no hits, no errors. One runner left in scoring position. And after 1 complete, we're scoreless here at Tom Lang Park, and we'll be back with the second inning here on Coast Hotels Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege. Owen McConnell back out for his second inning of work here. And he will face the DH, Rydell Adair, Trig Mapes, and Enrique Reyes, the 5, 6, 7 hitters for the 57s. As Adair takes low for ball 1. Coming into the day, Adair hitting .245, 24 for 98, has 2 doubles, a homer, and 11 runs batted in. Fouls that over towards the corrals. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Trig Mapes on deck. High and outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a defensive swing pushes that foul and out of play. Rings him up, a pitch on the inside edge. Second strikeout for Owen McConnell.
Now batting, our Pump Jacks beer batter for tonight's game. The shortstop, number 18, Trig Mapes. If the beer batter fails to safely make it to first base for the next 5 minutes, it's 2 beer for $10 here at Tom Lang Park.
Trig Mapes will be the hitter. One out in the top of the second inning. And that's hit on the ground. A funny hop and a nice play by Zach Tanabe as that ball stayed right low and didn't bounce in the trajectory that you would have thought it would have. But Tanabe, quick to change his approach and field that and make a good throw to Braden Mancourt for the second out. And Enrique Reyes comes to the plate. Takes ball one. For Reyes, his first action for the 57s. Checks his swing. It's in the zone. 1-1 is the count to Enrique Reyes. That sails high. Reyes, a switch hitter from Mississauga, Ontario, attends Bunker Hill Community College. Swing and a miss. 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 outs here in the top of the second inning. Fouled back to the screen. Still 2-2. Breaker Smith catching after Rob Gurney caught game 1. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. 1-2-3 inning for Owen McConnell and his third strikeout of the ball game. We're still scoreless after 1.5, and we'll be back with the Beavers in the bottom of the second inning when we return here on Coast Hotels Weyburn Beaver Baseball Live on FloCollege. Welcome back to Tom Lang Park in Weyburn. We're heading to the bottom of the second inning. We're still scoreless, the Swift Current 57s and the Weyburn Beavers. Braden Mancourt will lead things off for the Beavers. He'll be followed by Ryan Muselar and Chet McDaniel. And Brody Bornstein still out there, obviously. Well, maybe not. Some bullpen days, it's a 1-1 and 1-1. So the longest outing for Bornstein on the year has been 4 innings. Ball 1 to Braden Mancourt. And he drives that up the middle, a base hit. The leadoff man aboard for the second consecutive inning. And Braden Mancourt has the first hit of the game for the Beavers. Only 3 hits in game 1 for the Beavs. Only 3 hits in the game for the 57s. It was a fast one, the 7-inning contest in game 1. And Ryan Muselar comes to the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike one. In game one, Muselar 0 for 4. Did score a run reaching on a fielder's choice. A pickoff move. And I got news for you. Braden Mancourt probably not going anywhere. Does not have a stolen base on the year. And Muselar drills that into left field. Back-to-back singles for the Beavers. Good contact. And Chet McDaniel with 2 aboard and nobody out.
Center fielder number 2, Chet McDaniel.
Chet McDaniel looking at the signs from head coach Cam Williams. I wonder if he might put one down here and try to get a couple in scoring position. Pickoff move, Mancourt back. Good speed at first base and Ryan Muselar. If Chet McDaniel could hit a gap, Muselar could score all the way from first. Low, inside, ball 1. Chet was in center field for game 1, and he went 1 for 3. Checked his swing, went around. Definitely think the barrel was out front there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Riker Smith in the on-deck circle for the Beavers. 2 aboard, nobody out. That was strike 3. Wow, okay. Don't think that was a very good call. 1 out. Chet didn't agree.
Number 19, Riker Smith.
And number 19, Riker Smith, the catcher, will come to the plate. On the year, Riker 4 for 33, a couple of doubles and 4 runs batted in. Taps that foul, fielded by Cam Williams. 0-1 the count. That catches the outside corner, taken for strike 2. 0-2 the count. A shout out to Breaker's family who were all here last week. Got to have a chat with them. High ball, 1 ball, and 2 strikes. Braden Mancourt, the runner at second. Ryan Muselar, the runner at first. Riker Smith able to not bring the bat around on the high pitch. Good discipline there. And after falling behind 0-2, count is now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Zach Tanabe in the on-deck circle. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball. He struck him out. 4th strikeout for Brody Bornstein.
To the plate, the shortstop, number 9, Zach Tanabe.
And Zach Tanabe. Steps into the batter's box. Zach comes into the day. 24 hits and 109 at-bats. That's a .220 average. 4 doubles, a triple, a homer, 11 runs batted in for Zach Tanabe. And 1 strike the count. Breaking ball misses inside. Broke sharply. Looked initially like it was heading towards Zach Tanabe's front leg. And just missed. Tyron Dorrance on deck for the Beavers. Swing and a miss. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Outside, Bornstein wanted it. 2-2. I'm gonna hop around and show up the umpire that way, young man.
Is this all done?
2 balls and 2 strikes, 2 outs. Popped up behind first base. Back goes Prychak, and he will make the catch, and that will do it for the Beavers in the bottom of the 2nd inning. The Beavers do not score. They did get 2 hits. There were no errors. 2 runners left on base, one of them in scoring position. After 2 complete, the Weyburn Beavers 0, the Swift Current 57-0, and we will be back with the 3rd inning right after this here on Coast Hotels Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 26. If you have a Prairie Sky Co-op playback bingo, bring your program to the announcer's booth for verification. 3rd inning of tonight's game brought to you by Dairy Queen. And fans, Monday, July 21st is Red Wing Appreciation Night, when we'll be recognizing the great season the Red Wings had. Wish them all the best for their upcoming campaign. All fans in attendance that night who are wearing Red Wings apparel will receive a discounted price at the admission gate. The Red Wings will have some draws throughout the night. Watch social media for more details leading up to the game.
Owen McConnell back on the bump. Top of the 3rd inning.
Now batting the catcher, number 16, Juan Almonte.
And he will face the catcher, Juan Almonte. Braxton Vale, the right fielder, and then the top of the order, Silas Hilton, the left fielder. Almonte, 3 for 14 in limited duty. He's appeared in 9 games. 3 RBIs. That translates to a .214 batting average and a small body of work. And a swing and a miss. And quickly, Owen McConnell ahead 0-2. A broken bat, ground ball, picked up by Mancourt, flipped to McConnell. 3-1 on the putout. And most of the teams in the league use bomb brand bats, and they are noted for not breaking, but that one broke. Looking for some splinters. Head coach Rudy Estrella. Also the third base coach for the Swift Current 57s. Kenny Jinks, the pitching coach down at first base. Bunt attempt. Vale waved at it. Stabbed at it. He did that in the first game where he took a stab at a bunt and fouled it off and it hit him. Swings and fouls that out of play, so Owen McConnell again ahead 0-2. Fastball up. One ball, two strikes the count with one out here in the top of the third. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Fourth strikeout for Owen McConnell. Two away. Top of the order, Silas Hilton. Hilton hit by pitch in the first inning after striking out 4 times in game 1. Breaking ball delivered for strike 1. Low. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's tapped. Owen McConnell barehands it. Good throw. Nice play, Owen McConnell. 1-3 on the putout on the little tapper. 1-2-3 inning for Owen McConnell. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. And since the hit batsman, Owen McConnell's been perfect with 4 strikeouts. We'll be back with the bottom of the third inning when we return here on Coast Hotel's Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege. Welcome back to Coast Hotels Weyburn Beaver Baseball. Coast Hotels is the official hotel partner of the Weyburn Beavers. So if you're looking to catch some Weyburn Beaver baseball action or are going to be staying in the Weyburn area, the Coast Hotel should be your first choice for accommodations in the area. Tyron Dorrance will lead things off in the bottom of the third inning for the Weyburn Beavers. Tyron led off the bottom of the first inning with a base on balls. And he slaps that the other way, a slow roller. He's hustling, and he beats it out. Infield single, Tyron Dorrance, good hustle. Good effort by Treg Mapes, but unable to catch Tyron Dorrance. And the leadoff man is aboard for the Beavers for the 3rd consecutive inning. And you'd think they're going to cash one of these in here at some point. Noah Brooks is in the batter's box for the Beavers. 0 for 1 in the game. takes inside for ball one. Noah from Langley, BC, a junior at the University of Pikeville in Pikeville, Kentucky. Pickoff move. Dorrance is back. Ryan Dauphiny in the on-deck circle. Tyron, no stolen bases on the year in limited duty. He goes, and it's driven! Fair ball! Into the corner! Dorrance is going to score the first run of the game! A stand-up double! Noah Brooks! Beavers are on the board. It's 1-0. A single for Tyron Dorrance, and then a hit-and-run play on a Noah Brooks with the runner on the move. Sends one into the left field corner, and Dorrance scores all the way from first base on the RBI double by Noah Brooks. And Ryan Dauphiny is the hitter. Doff 0 for 1. Shows bunt. Did it hit him? He didn't hold the bat out front. Didn't offer at the pitch. That's a ball. I thought it might have hit him. Alertly, Noah Brooks advances to third base on the passed ball. And a 1-ball count to Ryan Dauphiny, and now a lot of ways for Dauphiny to get an RBI infield way in. They're going to try to cut this run off. Popped up in foul ground. Over comes Casey Prychek, and he just ran out of room and hit about a foot onto the roof of the Beavers dugout. So new life for Ryan Dauphiny and a 1-1 count as he taps his batting helmet. And he ain't tapping it to get a replay official on it. Just a reset for Doff. 1-ball, 1-strike count. Ian Heck on deck. And Dauphiny slaps it the other way. RBI 100! Ryan Dauphiny. And the hitting streak runs to 22 games. 2-0, Beavers lead. Three straight hits. Got to think there's going to be some action in that Swift Current pen here. First pitch to Ian Heck outside for ball one. Ian grounded to short his first at-bat. He's 0 for 1. Braden Mayencourt on deck. And Ian Heck is hit by the pitch. So 2 aboard and nobody out. I'm just going to go tell Steven that was RBI 100 in case he didn't hear me. Braden Mayencourt comes to the plate with 2 aboard and nobody out. Opportunity here for the Beavers to break it open. Ryan Muselaar on deck. Outside, ball 1. Braden singled his first at-bat and was stranded at second base. 1 for 1 here in game 2. And Mayencourt hits it deep to right field, and it is gone! 3-run home Braden Mancourt. Gets a hold of one, and it's 5-0 Beavers. 5 runs across, and nobody out here in the top of the third inning. Ryan Muselar, the batter, and he grounds to third base. Wilmer Henriquez, a strong throw. 5-3 on the putout, 1 away. And Chet McDaniel will be the hitter.
Now to the plate, center fielder number 2, Chet McDaniel.
Chet struck out his first appearance. He's 0 for 1. In game 1, Chet 1 for 3. Takes low, ball 1. Chet starting both games of the doubleheader in center field with his parents in attendance. Larry and Donna. Fouls it off his leg. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Top of the third. Beavers 5 on the board already in the inning. Inside, chin music there. Chet McDaniel dances out of the way. That was not one to wear. Right up in the head area. Breaker Smith on deck for the Beavers. Breaking ball in there for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. 2 away. 5th strikeout for Brody Bornstein.
Now batting the catcher, number 19, Rikers.
And Breaker Smith comes to the plate. Breaker struck out in his first appearance. He's 0 for 1. Zach Tanabe on deck for the Weyburn Beavers. And that's hit on the ground to first base. Prychak picks it up, takes it himself, unassisted. And that'll do it for the Beavers in the home half of the third inning. But a lot of damage. There were 5 runs on 4 hits. No swift current errors. No runners left on base. The big blow, the 3-run home run by Braden Mancourt. And we're off to the 4th inning. Weyburn 5, Swift Current, no score. And we'll be back with the 4th inning when we return here on Coast Hotels. Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege. Well, the Weyburn Beavers have spotted Owen McConnell to a 5-0 lead as he takes to the mound here in the top half of the 4th inning for the Beavers. Reset the defense for the Beavers across the outfield. Noah Brooks in left field, Chet McDaniel in center, and Tyron Dorrance in right field. Across the infield, Ryan Muselar at third base, Zach Tanabe at short. Brian Dauphiny is the second baseman, Braden Mancourt at first base. The catcher is Breaker Smith, and the starting pitcher still in the ballgame, Owen McConnell. And leading things off for the Swift Current 57s will be Casey Prychak. Prychak struck out in his first plate appearance of the night. He's 0 for 1. And off the glove of Owen McConnell and past Ryan Dauphiny, I think if Owen had not got a piece of it, it would have went into center field. So it at least it gave somebody an opportunity to make a play. And that'll be a single for Casey Prychak. He's 1 for 2. So the leadoff man aboard for the 57s, and the first hit allowed by Owen McConnell. And Wilmer Henriquez, big swing and a miss there. He's trying to put a 2 spot up in one cut. A little bigger ballpark here than Mitchell Field. That's hit foul off of the facade of the dugout. And Owen McConnell quickly ahead. No balls and 2 strikes to count on Wilmer Henriquez. Tries to get him to chase low unsuccessfully. Wilmer Henriquez is from New Brunswick, New Jersey, a junior at Cameron University. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Strikeout number 5 for Owen McConnell. And a double play ball would be exactly what the doctor ordered for the Beavers here in the top half of the 4th inning. 1 away. And Jose Ayala, the senior from Grace College out of Panama City, Panama. Fouls that back to the screen. 1 strike. Ayala grounded out on a really nice defensive play by Ryan Muselar at third base. He is 0 for 1, the center fielder. Rydell Adair on deck. And a base hit up the middle. Two aboard with 1 out. Second hit of the inning for the 57s. And Jose Ayala is 1 for 2. And the designated hitter, Rydell Adair. Beavers looking for a ground ball. Pitch sails high for ball 1. Adair struck out looking in his first at-bat. He is 0 for 1. Adair, the Swift Current product, a redshirt freshman at Bismarck State University. Fouls that over the screen and out of play. And that'll make the count 1 ball and 1 strike. And that's hit hard on the ground. A single for Adair, and that'll load the bases on 3 singles.
Now batting is our Pumpjacks beer batter for tonight's game. Shortstop number 18, Trig Mapes. If he fails to safely make it to first base for the next 5 minutes, it's 2 beer for $10 here.
So Trig Mapes will come to the plate. The base is loaded and 1 out for Mapes. Big guy, 6'3". Got some pop, a couple of dingers on the year. Mapes in the first game, 1 for 2 with a walk. And in this game, grounded out to shortstop Zach Tanabe, a ball that took a funny hop, stayed low, that Tanabe made a nice play to field. Mapes attends Trinidad State College, where he's a redshirt freshman. He hails from Great Falls, Montana, and fouls the first pitch out of play for strike 1. Breaking ball. Catches the inside edge. Good spot there, Owen McConnell. So 0-2 the count. See options here for Owen McConnell. He does go low and away. Good block by Breaker Smith. I like the pitch selection. Nothing too good, nothing and 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The count to Trig Mapes. Fouls that back. Just got a piece of it to stay alive. .57 threatening, bases loaded with 1 out here. Beavers lead 5-0. Top of the 4th inning, lights just coming on here at Tom Lang Park. Breaking ball misses high, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Moving his eyes around, low, high, mixing it up. Not allowing him to key into an area. Breaker Smith sets up outside, and it's popped up. And Breaker Smith catches the foul ball behind home plate. If the ball had been fair, it would have been an infield fly.
It's 2 beer for $10 here at Tom Lang Park. Now batting second base, number 24, Enrique Reyes.
So a pop out to the catcher in foul territory for the second out. And Enrique Reyes comes to the plate. Struck out his first at bat. 0 for 1. Outside. Fastball tails away. 1 ball and no strikes. First action for Reyes. No, it didn't show up in the stat sheet, but no, he is 3 for 8 on the year. Printed the stats, and he did not show up on the list. 3 for 8. So 375 average in only 2 games on July 8th and July 11th. So limited action and a 2 ball, no strike count. Reyes takes strike 1. 2 balls and a strike. Two outs here in the top of the 5th inning. Owen McConnell trying to get himself out of a big-time jam. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Two balls and 2 strikes. Lots of little bugs flying around the press box. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Owen McConnell gets out of the jam, leaves the bases loaded. No runs on 3 hits. There were no Weyburn errors and 3 big base runners left on base. Obviously, 2 of them in scoring position. And after 3.5, the Weyburn Beavers 5. The Swift Current 57s, no score. And we'll be back with the bottom of the 4th when we return on Coast Hotel's Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege. Ian was juggling his baseballs. They were having a laugh together earlier when Ian took him over the baseballs. Zach Tanabe will lead things off for the Weyburn Beavers in the home half of the 4th inning. Beavers lead at 5-0. Top of the order, Tyron Dorrance and Noah Brooks on deck. Breaking ball from Brody Bornstein. Catches the inside edge for strike 1. Zach popped up to first baseman Casey Prychak in his first at-bat. He's 0 for 1. Fastball catches the outside edge. And quickly, Bornstein ahead, 0-2. And that's popped up to short. Back goes Trig Mapes, and he'll make the catch, 1 away. Zach Tanabe, 0 for 2 so far tonight. And Tyron Dorrance comes to the plate. Tyron 1 for 1, singled and scored in the 3rd. Leadoff single. Had a walk in there. And he fouls the first pitch off. 0-1. 1 ball and 1 strike is the count. Good crowd for the doubleheader here. Inside, 2 balls and 1 strike. Noah Brooks on deck. Popped up behind home plate. I think he trapped it or dropped it. Must have dropped it. Almonte couldn't hang on, and new life for Tyron Dorrance. I know when I would have been in the dugout in one of my games back in the day, it would have been all right, make them pay. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Outside, full count. Warming in the pen is number 33, Justin Puello. And a full count payoff pitch coming to Tyron Dorrance. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. 1 away. 6th strikeout for Brody Bornstein. He has not gone more than 4 innings in an appearance this season, so I gotta think this will be it for Brody Bornstein. And we'll see Justin Puello in the 5th. But Noah Brooks batting with 2 outs. Here in the bottom of the 4th. Takes way outside for ball 1. Noah 1 for 2 with an RBI double. Called strike, 1-1. Tyron Dorrance was on the move, and Noah Brooks tattooed one into the corner. A stand-up double that scored Dorrance all the way from first for the first run of the game. And Brooks scored on the RBI single by Ryan Dauphiney, his 100th career RBI. And then Braden Mayencourt cleared the bases with a 3-run home run. That was a 5-run 3rd inning. 2-1 the count to Noah Brooks. Takes strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Second baseman Ryan Dauphiney on deck. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. 7th strikeout for Brody Bornstein. No runs, no hits, no errors in the 1-2-3 inning. And after 4 complete, the Weyburn Beavers 5, the Swift Current 57s, no score. And we will be back with an update on the line score of tonight's game right after this here on Coast Hotels Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege. Are you done playing their odds now? Owen McConnell back out to throw the 5th inning here for the Beavers with a 5-0 lead. His teammates have spotted him a few. Joe Hart was not afforded the same luxury in the first game as he was a tough luck loser in that one, 2-1. And leading things off will be Juan Amonte, the catcher, and he fouls it over the screen for strike 1. Base hit up the middle. I don't know if I've seen a bat flip on a single before, but there's one. One for 2 on the day is Juan Amonte. And the leadoff man aboard for the second consecutive inning for Braxton Vale. Vale struck out in his first plate appearance. He is 0 for 1. Fastball on the outside edge. Taken for strike one. Braxton Vale, the sophomore at Trinidad State College out of Pueblo, Colorado. Falls that one over the screen. No balls and 2 strikes the count. Excuse me. Top of the order, Silas Hilton on deck. Fouled over the screen once again, and the count will remain. No balls and 2 strikes. Foul tip squeeze. Nice play, Breaker Smith. 1 away. And a bunt laid down, picked up by Breaker Smith. Good throw to Mayencourt. So I got to think that Hilton was trying to bunt for a base hit rather than sacrifice. A nice play by Breaker Smith to pounce out from behind home plate and make a strong throw to Braden Mayencourt. 2 away. Scored as a sacrifice bunt as the runner was advanced. So Hilton still just 0 for 1 on the day. Fouled straight back by Casey Prychak. Nothing in 1, the count. Prychak from Saskatoon. He's a junior at Wayne State College. And he loops that. Lands in front of Noah Brooks. Throw is left to come in, and they got a play. Safe at home. RBI single by Casey Prychak. As Juan Almonte scores. And that's hit in the air to right field. Tyron Dorrance is there. And that will do it. The 57s do get a run on 2 hits. There were no Weyburn errors and 1 runner left on base. So after 4.5, the Weyburn Beavers 5, the Swift Current 57s 1. And we'll have the bottom of the 5th for you when we return here on Coast Hotels. Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege.
Pitching number 33, Justin Coelho. His pitching change brought to you by Sweezy Concrete.
Justin Pueo on to throw for the Swift Current 57s here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Replacing Brody Bornstein. Number 33 for the 57s, a left-hander. And on the year, this is appearance number 8. He started 2 games, 16 innings pitched, 20 hits, 19 runs, 13 earned, 11 strikeouts to go with 11 walks, a no-win, two-loss record, and a 7.31 earned run average. First pitch to Ryan Dauphiney is high for ball 1. Pueo from the Bronx, New York. Outside, ball 2. He's a freshman at Cerro Coso Community College. And a slider in the dirt. And a 3-0 count to Ryan Dauphiney leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Ian Heck in the on-deck circle, and Braden Mancourt also due up for the Beavers. And a fastball is hit high in the air to left, and that's got a chance to go. Back to the wall, climbs in, it's out of here! What? That came off the roof of the building, or what? Where did it come from? He went back to the wall, bounced off the wall like it was over him. That's a pretty long single for Ryan Dauphiney. I don't know what happened to him. I don't even think I'm going to be able to see that on FloCollege, to be honest. Anybody that knows what happened there is welcome to message me. So the longest single you're going to see. Pimped it pretty good. Attaboy, Doff. You pimped it. I pimped it. 1 ball, 1 strike count to Ian Hack. Leadoff man is aboard at any rate. Ball high. Maybe might have wanted to jog down to first. Could have had a double. I thought it was gone. In the dirt. Gets away from Almonte. Dauphiney stays put, and it's a 3-1 count to Ian Hack. Silas Hilton's body language gave me every reason to believe that that ball was over the wall. Fouled off. Was that off the mask of Almonte or off of the umpire? Umpire checking in with him. So obviously off the mask of Almonte. He's all right. Full count. And nobody out. Bottom of the 5th. Strike 3 called. 1 away. First strikeout for Justin Pueo. Eighth strikeout of the night for the 2 Swift Current pitchers. Braden Mancourt at the plate. The slider catches the outside edge for strike 1. Mayo 2 for 2. A single and a 3-run home run on his resume for tonight. High. 1 ball and 1 strike. Ryan Musel are on deck. Slider catches the outside edge. And that'll make the count 1 ball and 2 strikes to Langley, BC's Braden Mayencourt. Out of Central Baptist College in Conway, Arkansas. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And Ryan Muselar will come to the plate. Second strikeout for Justin Pueo. And Ryan Muselar comes to the plate with 2 out here in the bottom of the 5th. 1 for 2 on the night. A solid single to left for Muselar and a ground out to third base. And he rips that into the corner. That's extra bases for Ryan Muselar. Dauphiny is waived. No, he's held now. Initially was waived. A stand-up double for Ryan Muselar. And 2 in scoring position for Chet McDaniel. Ryan Muselar, of course, led the Beavers with a team record 21 doubles last year. His first double since returning. So good to see him get some balls on the barrels the last couple of days. Pitch looked inside and off the plate, and Chet McDaniel thought so too. Needs a moment after that. I almost wrote a ball down still. So 0-1 the count. Slider looped the other way. That is right into the glove of Braxton Bale. As it hung up there a long time. So the Beavers do get a couple of hits, so they do not score. There were no errors. 2 left on base, both in scoring position. So after 5 complete, the Weyburn Beavers 5. The Swift Current 57s 1. And we'll be back with the 6th inning right after this on Coast Hotels, Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege. Social media so people come up to the game. Look what Medhat did with their Osprey jerseys. They just hammered social media. Owen McConnell returns to throw the 6th inning for the Beavers. And I think there'll be arms staying ready in the pen. Looks like Jamin Smith down there. Maybe getting ready, just maybe some bullpen work too. As Breaker Smith throws down to second, we're ready to get underway here. Jose Ayala will lead things off for the Swift Current 57s, center fielder. 1 for 2 so far tonight. And Owen McConnell misses outside for ball 1. Ayala grounded out to third baseman Ryan Muselar in what was a real nice play and a strong cross-diamond throw by Moose. One ball, 1 strike. And Ayala singled in the 4th as the 57s loaded the bases with 1 out, but could not score. 2 balls and a strike. the count. That's popped up in foul territory. Main court over. He won't have room. Two balls and 2 strikes the count. Jamin Smith working in the pen. Popped up behind second base. Back goes Dauphiny. In comes Dorrance in shallow right field. Dorrance makes the play. 1 away. Rydell Adair will be the hitter. He also singled in the 4th inning. Struck out in the 2nd. He is 1 for 2 in this baseball game. Fouls the first pitch from Owen McConnell out of play. 0-1. Trig Mapes on deck. Right, I asked for time, stepped out, and it was not granted as McConnell was ready to go. And he takes that for strike 2. 0-2. Don't step out till he gives it to you. Just off the outside. One ball and 2 strikes. High, 2-2. Fastball sailed a little on Owen McConnell. I'd like to see Owen finish this. Foul ball. Count will remain 2-2. That's fouled off. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Eighth strikeout for Owen McConnell. And Trig Mapes comes to the plate. In the dirt, ball 1. So 8 strikeouts in the game for Owen McConnell. 121 career strikeouts. That's good for 3rd on the all-time list for the Beavers. Low once again, 2 balls and no strikes. Third year with the Beavers for Owen McConnell. Three balls and no strikes after 2 quick outs. Enrique Reyes on deck for the 57s. Strike 1 called. 3 balls, 1 strike. And that's hit on the ground up the middle. Tanabe just out of his reach. A base hit. Trig Mapes is aboard. He is 1 for 3. And Enrique Reyes comes to the plate. Swings and misses at strike 1. Reyes struck out his first 2 at-bats. He's 0 for 2 on the night. Foul tip squeezed by Breaker Smith. No balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs here in the top half of the 6th inning. That's fouled off of the guide wire of the backstop. Count remains no balls and 2 strikes. Juan Almonte, the catcher in the on-deck circle for the 57s. High, ball 1. Moving it around. Owen McConnell, one of the most intelligent young men you'll meet. And that's hit in the air to left. Back goes Noah Brooks, and he'll make the catch, and that will retire the side on the F7. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. And after 5 and a half, the Weyburn Beavers 5, the Swift Current 57s 1. And we'll be back with the bottom of the 6th inning when we return here on Coast Hotels, Weyburn Beaver Baseball live on FloCollege. Justin Pueo back out for his 2nd inning of work here for the Swift Current 57s in the bottom half of the 6th inning. And he will face Breaker Smith to lead things off. The catcher, Zach Tanabe, the shortstop, and the top of the order, Tyron Dorrance. Breaker Smith lead things off for the Beavers. Checks his swing at a breaking ball. It's in the zone for strike 1. 0 for 2 tonight for Breaker. Fouls that back to the screen. No balls, 2 strikes. High, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Some activity in the pen for the Swift Current 57s. Outside. That'll even the count at 2-2. Fouls that over the screen and out of play. And a full count. Nice work by Breaker Smith to work the count full here. Fouls that back. Quality at bat for Breaker Smith. Pitch number 8 coming up. And he walks him. Nice work, Breaker. Leadoff man is aboard. Zach Tanabe comes to the plate. The starting shortstop with his mom and dad in attendance tonight. They've been here all week. Inside, gets away from Almonte, and down to second goes Breaker Smith on the pass ball. So a runner in scoring position here for Zach Tanabe. Inside, the breaking ball misses. Two balls and no strikes. Zach 0 for 2 so far tonight. Tyron Dorrance on deck. Takes a pitch up in the zone for strike 1. 2 balls and a strike. Puello, 28 pitches so far, 15 for strikes. Sails one. Comes off of the post, and Almonte can't handle it. Breaker Smith down to third on the wild pitch. And a 3-1 count. Three balls and 1 strike. Nobody out. Runner on third base is Breaker Smith, and Zach Tanabe in the batter's box. Fouls that over the screen and out of play, and that'll fill the count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. So back-to-back full counts. Foul tip squeezed by Almonte. That'll be a strikeout for Justin Puello. And Tyron Dorrance. He'll be the hitter with a runner on third base and 1 out. Noah Brooks in the on-deck circle. First pitch to Tyron Dorrance, taken way up high, ball 1. Tyron 1 for 2 tonight, a single and a run scored, a walk and a strikeout. Takes on the outside edge, and that'll even the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Outside. 2-1. Slider is fouled back to the screen. You can see that slider being tough on left-handed hitters, and good job by Tyron Dorrance to fight it off. And that evens the count at 2-2. Outside, 3 balls and 2 strikes, so a full count to the third consecutive batsman. Foul tip dropped. It hit Almonte in the mid. Couldn't squeeze it. Tough play. Count is still full, and a payoff pitch. High, ball 4. Tyron Dorrance is aboard his second base on balls of the evening.
Out to the plate, left fielder, number 23, Noah Brooks.
And Noah Brooks with runners on the corners and 1 out comes to the plate. Noah 1 for 3 tonight with an RBI double. First pitch from Pueo misses inside for ball 1. Inside ball 2. Tried the slider on the inside edge and missed. Ryan Dauphiney in the on-deck circle for the Beavers. High, 3-0. You get a number down there? Who's warming? 36? Is that it? So warming is Shunta Furuya as Noah Brooks draws another base on balls. The team leader in that department.
The second baseman, number 50.
And this ought to be interesting. So in the 5th inning, Ryan Dauphiney on a 3-0 count got the green light and just missed hitting one out of here. I'm still not sure how it didn't leave by the reaction of the left fielder. It looked like it was gone. And now, Ryan Dauphiney once again with the bases loaded and 1 out. 2 for 3 in the game. Inside. Ball 1. It looks like Juan Almonte is struggling to receive the ball cleanly. A few hit it bounce off his mitt. And that's drilled to left field. Back goes the left fielder, and it's off the wall. Extra bases for Dauphiney. Tyron Dorrance has waved. There is going to be a play at the plate. And Tyron Dorrance has a lot of injury trouble in his career, and he's limping after that contact with the catcher. Cam Williams asking for interference. I don't think he's going to get it. So a double for Ryan Dauphiney. Noah Brooks goes all the way to third base on the play.
Designated hitter number 12,
Dorrance is out 7 to 6 to 2 for the second out of the inning. Ian Heck comes to the plate, and Bryker Smith scored. So the Beavers are up 6-1. And that's hit to left field and caught back there by Silas Hilton, and that will retire the side. So the Beavers do get a run on 1 hit and 3 bases on balls. There were no errors and 2 runners left on base in scoring position. So after 6 complete, the Weyburn Beavers 6, the Swift Current 57's 1. And we'll be back with the 7th inning right after this here on Coast Hotels, Weyburn Beaver Baseball, live on FloCollege. Jamin Smith on to finish things up here for the Weyburn Beavers. No complete game for Owen McConnell tonight. But a good outing for Owen nonetheless. The line on Owen McConnell tonight, 6 innings pitched. He scattered 6 hits. He allowed 1 run. It was earned. He had 8 strikeouts to go with no bases on balls in his 25 batters faced. So a good night at the office for Owen McConnell. And leading things off for the 57s is Juan Almonte, the catcher. And the first pitch from Jamin Smith is low for ball 1. One ball and no strikes. And that's hit to shallow center field. Zach Tanabe back. And the shortstop makes the play in shallow left center. 1 away. Jamin Smith, 6'1", 195 pounds. Out of Spokane, Washington, attends Emmanuel University. Braxton Vale shows bunt, pulls it back. Takes ball 1. Jamin Smith has appeared in 3 games. 2 1/3 innings pitched so far. That gets away inside. That hit the umpire? Must have. Like, we're good. Let's go. 2 balls and no strikes. (6-1) Beavers lead. Inside, 3 balls and no strikes. And Owen McConnell resumes his normal kind of job that he has in the bullpen on his off days, chasing the balls behind the dish and still working hard even though he's no longer actively in the ball game. Jamin Smith paints the outside corner there for strike 1. 3 balls and a strike to Braxton Vale. Vale 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts tonight. Top of the order on deck. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Full count. Silas Hilton on deck. And that's hit on the ground to second base, just past the outstretched glove of Luke Malzewski, who's in the game in place of Ryan Dauphiny at second base. So we'll get Luke on the scorecard. Just out of his reach. And the runner on first is Braxton Vale with 1 out here in the top of the 7th inning. Slider is in the zone for strike 1 to Silas Hilton. Hilton 0 for 1 is sacrifice bunt and a hit by pitch. And that's lifted in the air to left field. Noah Brooks is there, and he'll make the catch. 2 outs. And the 57s are down to their last out here. And Casey Prychak represents the last hope for the 57s in this ball game. He's 2 for 3 on the evening. Singled in his last 2 at-bats. Takes a fastball on the outside edge for strike 1. Fastball low, 1 ball, 1 strike. High, 2-1. Two outs here, top of the 7th inning. Popped up. Ryan Muselaar calls for it, and he'll make the catch, and that will be the ball game. The Beavers win this one 6-1 here, and they split the doubleheader. And the finishing move in the outfield is Noah Brooks with the pin on Chet McDaniel and counted out by Ryan Dauphiny. So Dauphiny moved out to right field when Tyron Dorrance left the game. Luke Malzewski came in and played second base. So the line score, the Swift Current 57s, 1 run on 6 hits. They committed no errors. A clean game, this one. And for the Beavers, 6 runs on 9 hits. They also committed no errors. The winning pitcher, Owen McConnell, he evens his record at 2 wins and 2 losses. The loss goes to Brody Bornstein, and for Bornstein on the year, that will drop his record to no wins and 3 losses. These two teams are back at it here at Tom Lang Park tomorrow night as the series with the 57s continues. 4 games this week and a scheduling anomaly. The doubleheader today caused by a rainout that was rescheduled for when the 57s would be in the area. So teams will have seen a fair amount of each other by the end of the week. And then from Swift Current on Friday night, then the Beaver All-Stars will make their way to Okotoks for the All-Star game there. The Boston Pizza Player of the Game, Owen McConnell makes a strong case for it. Braden Mancourt makes a strong case for it. So I'm going to confer with the coaching staff before I make a final determination on that. But that's going to do it for us here on Coast Hotel's Weyburn Beaver Baseball. On behalf of my producer and spotter, Lisa Preddy, and everyone back at FloCollege Central, I'm John Preddy. I'd like to thank you for watching Coast Hotel's Weyburn Beavers Baseball. We wish you a safe drive home if necessary. Thank you, and good night.